Okay, here we are, another update to the snapshot, and another me creating and loading the backup. Just in case everything gets screwed up and now everyone will get to know why. Just in case. Oh boy, come back to this stuff. Hey, how's it going? You're kinda pinned, so I'm just gonna stab you in the face until you die, if you don't mind. I'm pretty sure he minded, but I don't care. Hello, people and people like things. This is Dread the Mad Smith, and hold on, thought I got more iron than that. And yeah, we made a lot of well, we got a lot of metal last time, which was the goal. And I did what I said I was going to do. I did a few little chores. I planted the crops. I harvested the crops after planting them and letting them grow for a bit. I did a lot of little things, and I added some fencing, and that's all I can remember. Yeah. Because I was just waiting for the metal to smelt so I'd have the metal ready for when we started playing. And I'm assuming I've started playing, so yeah. Unless I'm like vividly hallucinating from what I had for dinner. By the way, stream is a bit late because I was making dinner, but I miscalculated the cook time. Roast chicken leg quarter, by the way. Had to do the vegetables first and then the chicken. The chicken took about a little over an hour. But I forgot I had to sear the vegetables first, and then I put it all in the pan, seared the chicken, both sides, and then added some frozen broccoli, cooked it on the stove a little bit with the lid on, added various seasonings, and then put it in the broiler until it was roasted and crispy skin, and then I scooped it all out and made a pan sauce out of the drippings. Was friggin' amazing. One of my favorite meals to make. Where was I? Oh yeah, we're gonna finish this stuff up. And potentially finish up this entire area. Allowing me to expand and contract, question mark? And do other things besides, you know, upgrade this area. So, yeah. If you remember last time we caught this guy, and oh boy, is he a pain in the butt. Oh, your grandma. Let's see. So, I gotta sneak by him, and I'm probably gonna do something with him. Because I hate this. This is annoying. Be quiet. He's talking back. It's terrible. So yeah. So what are we gonna do? First things first. Gonna take off all my armor, and I'm going to make a set of new armor, so that I know I have good armor. Yeah, that's simple. Full iron. Even some of the tools, but I'm being conservative. Speaking of which, I'm going to make... Let's see, 1 or 2. I'll make 2 iron pickaxes. Starting to use up my resources. Speaking of resources, I gotta sneak by this loser again. I got dark oak. Let's see. How's my shield? Shield's good. Chest. And... why's my dog barking? What are you barking at? Real life dog, don't got a Minecraft dog. Man, I miss my dogs from the hardcore series. They were awesome. So yeah, now I got a hopper. In fact, I'm going to make... Where'd it go? Oh, gotta make a chest first, duh. I'm gonna make 2 hoppers. We've used most of our iron already. And we're going to use more. Just gotta... Yeah, just need... Yeah. In fact, I need to get all this... Excuse me, pardon me. Just gonna have that smelting. I don't know why I put it in like that. In fact, I'm gonna have to take it out. Hold on. Yeah, totally prepared to start this right up and get to work. Yeah. Also, planted the watermelons we got from that dungeon, from the death hole over there. Gonna do something with the death hole, but not right now. Also, I moved the firefly bush close to the house, so when you're on the porch, you can just... Yeah. Might move it right here, or get a second one. Not sure. Watermelons. So yeah, we got food, we got... Honestly, I should harvest this. I didn't want to do any harvesting, but I might as well do some harvesting. And my cat's screaming because I put her inside for the night. There we go. Potatoes. Oop, that one wasn't done yet. Almost time to plant potatoes in real life. Did I say that last time? I might have said that last time. Listen, gardening's most of what I do lately. Gardening, yard work. Okay. So we have food, which means I don't have to worry about, you know, starving anymore. That's nice. Gonna give it a sleep. Okay. And now, very important, stone cutter. Just gonna put that right next to the 2 entrances, just moving saw blade. Nope. Oh, my cat just jumped up right next to my tea in real life, so I gotta nudge the cat off. Okay. Today's drink, iced tea. Because it's hot. So freaking hot, man. There we go. And now we can do stone bricks and lots of stuff, and yeah, that's why I was smelting. Oops. No wait, that's fine. I got everything. And now, blast furnace. This is important because I'm using the blast furnace in the forge. Yes, today we are finally making the forge. And the chicken coop if we have time. And maybe a signboard. Maybe. You know, I kind of want to make a bridge across here. Not sure how that would look. But yeah. We now use less materials and less stuff, so... yeah. I'm gonna have to gather some more materials soonish. That's the iron we got left. just dump all this in here. Got a decent amount of gold. And I guess there, because I don't need it. Oh boy, I can't wait to move this guy out. Like, yes, I know I can turn down mob sounds and stuff, but I'll forget about him if I don't. If I don't have the sound on. Okay. Might even make a roof. That might be the literal cap on whatever I'm doing out here. Because as you know, I set a bunch of rules aside for myself. One of them being, I can't make any kind of mega base until I get the starter base completely finished and up to snuff compared to what I did when I last had a Let's Play. And yeah, that was quite a while ago. I got the file. I actually found the file on my computer. Because I was smart enough to put it in with my saved screenshots from all my Minecraft builds and stuff over the years. So, but I couldn't figure out how to get it started today. I thought I could just take the old backup folder, stick it in the backup folders, and then I'll, like, recreate or whatever, but no, that's not how it's done. I've done it before, but I can't remember, and I'm like, heck with it, I'm late with dinner, so I'm just gonna eat up dinner and deal with that later. So no special glimpse back in the past of the first starter home. Because once I get this finished, I'm moving on from that point in my history. Like, no more. That's it. I'm done. I'm moving on to bigger and better things. So yeah. We're gonna have to maybe quarry out some stone. That's why I made so many pickaxes. Because I was gonna make it out of deep slate, but hold on. That's the deep slate we got. That's it. So I'm thinking I'm gonna make it out of stone brick, and then mossy up the stone brick. So yeah. Well, that's smelting. I think it's loaded. You know what? I'll see. It's around 43. Come on. To the quarry, which is the stone shore. I don't need these on me, but whatever. Worst case, I die and I lose all my copper. That would be fun. Also, I want to head back real quick to that camp, because I'm pretty sure there are some materials there I wanted to snag. Yeah, I need to come up with a name for this river. In my previous... Oh. Let's see, I like having two of these here for scenery, so... There we go. Worst case, I can just place it down to make room. Where was I? Oh yeah. In my previous Let's Play, the river would get really thin and not really lead anywhere. So I named it the Lazy River. But I don't know what to name this one, because as you can see, this river is quite not lazy. It is quite the active river. That mostly being due to the river biome changes, where they made the rivers a whole lot deeper. I was like, I should use all this copper I have and make a dive suit. I'm like, no, wrong version. This is non-modded. It's purposefully non-modded. There we go. I really like the old growth birch, but the regular birch, and you can see them like side by side and touching a little right here. Rude. See them side by side. It's... Why didn't they just make that the overall biome? I still wish they had like the logs on the side and the mushrooms, and they added mushrooms, but the shelf mushrooms. Might snag this coal too. And by might, I mean I'm doing it right now. Right in front of your face. And you can't stop me. Theoretically, I don't know. I don't know if you got like psychic powers and you can like strangle my heart from thousands of miles away or something. Please don't. Or I'll be forced to do it in kind. So we got some andesite here. I wanted to snag some of that because this andesite's going to have a very special purpose. It's where I'm going to set up my markers. Yeah. What markers, you may ask? Well, I want to start mapping the area out. In the long term, I'm going to have a really, really big map of the world. And I'd like to have the markers there ahead of time. So I'm going to name places and, like, have a special thing, and andesite plus stone brick, where I could have, like, a mossy variant or a slightly different stone, like tough or something, every so often would be nice. I might just, there's also gravel out here, if I need gravel. I'm just, gonna take most of the shore. Like, it's a quarry. That's what it's gonna be. Although I did not see this did I see this? I don't know. It does have a cave. Do I want to go caving? And there was iron here the whole time? Snagging that. Just gonna gather a whole bunch of things. Gather and yak. Oh, I think I went down here and like, oh, this goes nowhere. Do I want to grab the copper? No. I know it's here, so if I need it, I'll come back. Same with that. Trying to decide if I should, like, make this an organized quarry. Like, have buildings. Like, over here, it's kind of begging for some sort of detail. But over here, it's just flat sheet surrounded by ocean. You know what? I could flatten, like, this area. I don't know. And maybe make a lighthouse in the future. Kind of want to try out the straw bed because it's a new thing and I like. But I do need some more skeleton remains and arrows and not zombie flesh. I'll do the straw bed. I want to face the sun. Okay. There we go. Beautiful feature. Bed exploded. Yeah, so this is going to be a quarry, because no discernible landmarks here aside from the stone itself, so just gonna make this my exclusive stone quarry. Unless I find a big spot in the future I want to mine out for whatever reason. I do want to tear down that woodland mansion as kind of a show of dominance slash, you know, clearing the area. Because right now that is my prime real estate for future mega base material. When I say mega base, it's more like a conglomeration. Ugh, my throat's getting... Ah, better. What was I saying? Oh yeah, future conglomeration of buildings and stuff. Lots of andesite here, too. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, this whole area here is pretty smooth and barren. So it's begging for something out here and over there. This might be a good spot to put a lighthouse. In fact, I could even... There's some dirt patches here. I could build it up with dirt. Yeah. So, prime lighthouse location. And it's the inlet for my entry into here. Could make a whole port city here. Yes. And it's not close enough to my base, the starter base, that it interrupts the feel of being an isolated thing alone in the wilderness. Let's see, how many of each thing do I got? I wanted to get 3 stacks of stone and at least 1 stack of andesite, so... As of right now, I don't know exactly what I'm going to do with this location, so I'm just going to kind of shave off things rather than, you know, mine a chunk or a straight line or anything, so that it still looks fairly natural. In fact, I'm going this way a little bit. And I want to start building with concrete, because I never really did any concrete builds. Like, I played with it at the start when it was first added, but never... Well, I did one concrete build, but that was kind of close to the start, so it doesn't really change what I said. But either there's a villager with an illager with a very tall head, or yeah, that's a raid leader. Oh, well, here I go killing again. Let's see. Ooh, 4 of them. And I think they each have enchanted crossbows. Neat! There's a drain fly on my hand that's distracting me. Oh, you don't have enchanted crossbows. You too. You got piercing one, though. Ow. Uh-oh. Which one has the piercing? He's got to go off first. Think him. Only one when they test that. Ow, him. It's mine now, fools. Bottle, but oh man, piercing 2, not bad. I counted 4. Did I kill one and not notice? I counted 4. What the hey? What? There were 4. Fall down a hole? Hello? Did I imagine 4? Did one drown? Hello? Yeah, there was... Wasn't there 2 with enchanted crossbows and 2 without? That was almost a disaster. Well then. Whatever, I got an enchanted crossbow. Can't fix it at all without an anvil. Oh, I need to make an anvil. That's one thing I need to do. I think I have just enough. I'm gonna snack... Oh. Waste not. Rather smelt that than lose it right now. But yeah, I'm going to use the andesite to make markers. I got a design all planned out in my head. I said I wasn't going to mine the copper, but I'm doing it because I'm in the mood. And here. Oop. So yeah, andesite with a... I might even make lodestones part of the design. Oh yeah. Hello, cat. How is cat? How is cat? Cat seems fine. Yeah, might even do lodestones that have compasses pointing to various locations. Not sure. Might make that like a phase 2. But as of right now, it's going to be stone bricks, possibly stairs around, andesite, stone bricks, or maybe lodestone, and then a stone brick slab, and then banners on each side, and a sign that says the name of the whatever it's marking. And I made a hidey hole without realizing it. Ooh, I got a stack. And I wanted 3 stacks of stone, at least. In addition to the one we got back at base. Just shaving down everything so it still looks somewhat natural. Although I am going to be plundering the resources here. Oop. Yeah, we're going to be making the blacksmith shop, which is going to require the most resources. And then, if we have time, the chicken coop, and that'll be pretty much everything. Still want to do a signboard. And all that jazz. Oh, and paths, but might not mind a little extra. Okay, I think 2 stacks of andesite would be good. Not quite. Was there another patch over here? Or am I just remembering gravel wrong? Oop, more coal. Need lots of coal. All the coal. Every coal. I was gonna do deep slate, but never mind up enough. Should have done that while I was down there, but I'm pretty messed up on inventory right now. Early game of Minecraft and all that jazz. And I'm purposefully taking things slow so that it's a bit more of an adventure. Ooh, iron. Hold on. That looks interesting. Is that a ship? Yes, that's a ship. I think I saw that before, but didn't do anything about it, so... Getting a lot of these bottles, that's gonna prove useful later. There we go. Yeah, I can see why they did the straw bed as opposed to the sleeping bag. Sleeping bag would have been very much nicer. But the straw bed is a one-time use. forcing you to maintain a bit more consciousness of how far you're going out and what you are doing. I'm gonna check. Oh, well, there's andesite right here. But I want to head for that boat. That boat might have a lot of things I need. Oh, broke one. Got distracted thinking. And if you overthink, no good can come from that. Don't mumble. Ugh. There we go, there we go. Let's see, where's the coal block? Still maintains the exact same amount in my inventory. How great. Stack and a half is good. As I said, I don't want to make the terrain ugly. If I can help it. Unless it's for a purposeful build like a quarry or a war zone or something. Gonna check over here for materials. Might as well snag this copper. I'm gonna be coming out this way a lot and just grabbing things. Go. Now, where was that boat? I think that is the boat. That's not my boat, that's a fish. Did I come up with a rule about exploring wrecks? I don't think so. There it is. Nothing scary here, just a big gouged hole in the middle of a ship underwater. Nothing ominous about that at all. Nothing ominous or creepy or anything of that sort. Nope, just you know. Oh, a Nautilus. Oh. Shell. Nice. Can I put that in there? No. Oop, oop. Need to breathe. We're pretty far away from beaches, so I guess I could trade this. Okay, breathe, 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 breathe. Paper. And might as well grab this wheat. Breathe! For goodness sakes, breathe. Right there. So I can go in through the side. Yeah, yeah. The Nautilus went away. I was going to see if I could stick a shell on him. Haven't done that before. Excuse me, wrong area. There we go, and ooh, uh-oh. There's no... Breathe. For goodness sakes, breathe. It's happening. Death. Death and dismemberment. Ugh. Stick this in here. Stick this in here. Stick this in here? No. 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 Okay, I'm full of resources. Ah. I kind of want to look at the map. Is it a map or a... Yeah, buried treasure map. I kind of want to look at the map, but... So I'm going to go back to base. There's some cool cave systems under there. I can't wait to explore, but unfortunately, I can't breathe underwater. I'm not a fish. Yet. Let's see. So I'm going to dispense the materials back at base and head back for anything I left behind. I think I got everything except for a few odds and ends. And then go to the camp, and then, yeah, gather everything at the camp. Excuse me. Excuse me, but my dinner's trying to come back up. I overate a little. I made too many vegetables, because I like to cover the bottom of the pan. But the pan was large, and I did 2 layers, so yeah. It was 1 potato and 2 carrots, so I'm not too upset with myself, but... Excuse me. I've come to claim this iron. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Speaking of cave systems, don't know if anyone can see that. It's nothing. Just some copper. I purposefully turned down the brightness, by the way, so that I get less of a view when I'm playing. But because of compression and stuff, you're probably getting really, really dark. I apologize for that, but I want to be a little bit paranoid when I'm in dark spots instead of just, you know, having max brightness and walking around, not even needing torches for anything. Yeah. There are a great deal of... Ooh, look at that. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There are a great deal of other underwater caves and ravines here. Oh, look at this. Oh, it's a little bit cramped in this direction, but... Uh-oh, my finger cramped. My shift finger cramped. Well, not cramped, but locked up because my joint's been the wrong way, but you know what I mean. Neat. Just gonna breathe in this steam. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh. What's all this then? Ooh, this is gonna be fun to explore. Oh man, I need a freaking dive helmet. Various underwater ravines and caves around here. I'm actually really happy about that. Will you quit it? I really shouldn't, but you know what? Take that. Man, I want to kill him. There he is. Hey, how's it going? Want to come on land? This is so dumb. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is so stupid. Eat, eat, eat. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Because I'm violent. Dum 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 zooming by my head dum. Man, I'll be back, and you'll be despawned, unfortunately. You know what? I don't want to wait for him to despawn. I'm gonna freak these guys up. I got him. Got him! Did he drop the thing? That would be fortunate. The guy's got a fishing pole and a nautilus shell. And I'm out of here. Take that, losers. Also, there's something bright over here. Another fire? Hold on. Ugh. My Smokey the Bear or something? Hello. Seems to be mostly fine, but... Uh-oh. Come on. I'm trying to save the forest, you piece of... Uh-oh. Baby. Baby. Not the babies. I hate the babies. Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. I'm trying to save the forest. Stop. Ow, 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 ow. And then another trident drone gets me. Nope. Good. Okay. I gotta go back. I gotta go. I was just supposed to gather things. This was supposed to be chill. It was supposed to just be relaxing and talking about things while I build, but no. No, I gotta save the forest from burning down, because this stretch goes all the way to my friggin' house. And it's not isolated at all. Okay. This looks fine. And he's got a shovel. And that shovel hurt. And he's got an egg. Egg, run! Imagine if the zombies could throw eggs. Oop, perfect, perfect. Just gonna... Ow, 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 ow. It did not work. It did not work. They went around. They went around! What an interesting cave. Not the babies! Here, here, here. Ah, there's multiple children. No, 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 my iron! No! No! Everything! Everything burns! No! 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 All the materials! All that stuff! Wasted! No! 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 Why am I trying to craft the bow in the freaking... No! No! Not like this! All that material! Oh man. Oh man. How much did I lose? Did I lose the map? Well, it's a good thing I put out the fire, though, because we were right there. Oh, no. Okay, got this stone. Oh. Got the bundle. Okay. All that stuff wasted. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Hold on, it's not over yet. And I still got an axe. Come on, I need wood. Wood? Ow, 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 ow! Just use the axe to break the leaves. Freaking whole forest is at risk right now. Ooh, apple. My death is not in vain! Whoo! Uh-oh. Ah! Freaking leaf litter. Ugh. Ugh. Man! All that stuff. All that stuff. So much cobble. Glad some of it survived and the bundle, but... Oh man, my full iron set, everything. All that copper. I said, man, it'd be a terrible shame if I were to lose all my copper. Well, I lost all my copper. Oh man, I had to prevent the forest from being burned down, but Once the mop, I shouldn't have climbed on the tree. I thought there'd be a gap. Also, the tree would have caught on fire, apparently. I thought there'd be a gap and the mobs could not get to me. So I had no choice but to jump, but I aimed for that. I missed it. Terrible decision making. Oh well, from tragedy comes just tragedy. There's nothing to be gained here. The only thing is the bigger tragedy of the entire forest catching on fire. Did not happen. At least I'm getting some, oh man, the map burned up. All my pickaxes, all that stuff. Gone. Like it never even existed. Pretty much all the gains from the last episode. Oh well. That's life. Oh, all that iron I got from the freaking... boat. Gonna leave this boat here as a reminder of the tragedy. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, the enchanted crossbow. I don't feel well. I don't feel well. 1 hour of the stream wasted. Thankfully, I still have enough iron to do the build, but I'm gonna go to the camp and see if I can salvage some stuff. Kinda want to go refresh my tea, but I'll carry on. I got a decent amount of copper. Some gains. Oh, my freaking crafting table, for one thing. Man, that's depressing. At least I got all of the andesite. Yeah, so much for my relaxing 5th semi-special episode. Gonna double check the ship real quick and eat the zombie flesh. Yeah, total miscalculation. Oh, and that Nautilus shell, too. Man. At least I kept some stuff. There's the boat. I got some of the cobble back. All that paper, man. The map. The map could have led me to fortune and glory. Although if there's another map nearby, yep, that's one nugget worth of pickaxe right there. If there's another ship nearby, the map will lead to the same treasure, so yeah. Not too perturbed that the treasure is lost forever. a little perturbed. I had to jump towards the lava. It's not over here. I know it's this way. It might be over there and around. At least the Minecraft music is soothing my unquenchable rage. Nope, not there. Oh no, a chunk. I don't know why that happens. What the heck? This fish bubbling out of the ground. This is looking a lot further than I thought it would be. Still got the bow, but I don't got any arrows anymore. May have to sleep. This is looking to be a lot further than I remember. I'm starting to think I missed it. Beautiful though, man. Love the work with the Minecraft sky. It's so simple, but... Ooh, organ drop! I think we're in the wrong location, but... I'm enjoying this. Okay, not here. Or is it? I'll search a little more. I thought it was a lot closer to the shoreline, the stone shore, but I cannot remember. Probably shouldn't even be attempting it right now. Oh well, we know there's more forest out this way. And birch forest is where the new campsites can spawn, so I want to find a bunch of those, if I can help it. I guess I'm gonna make a bunch of copper pickaxes and tools and armor and whatever. Back from square one again. Well, it's more like square 4, 5, because square one is punching some wood, but you know what I mean. By the way, if the drinking sounds are annoying, I don't care. The map in my head is definitely a little off. Well, the smart thing to do would have been to go back to the base, sleep, then come back when all the mobs would despawn, but I'm kind of not allowing myself to do stuff like that. I'm kinda forcing myself to encounter more danger than I'm used to right now, because for the past several things I've been doing nothing but UHC style hardcores and the like, so yeah. Yeah, I'm tired of being overly cautious. I wanna, you know, dive in and potentially die like I did there. So, oh boy, did I get my wish. Okay, we may have missed the turnoff. It's not like right here. I remember looking at it and go, man, I want to go that way, and then I went that way. There's the stone shore. And it's not like right here, is it? No, I looked there already. Also, if I can find another boat, that would kind of make this whole thing worth it. Nope. Should craft, some bread. But I'll be fine. Right? Keep an eye out for boats. That's what I went down last time. Tea. That is a suspiciously well-lit cave. Yeah, this is where I encountered it. Yeah, these very steep cliffs. You don't see cliffs this steep too often in a river. Yep, I remember that lava. Okay. Should be around, let's see. Over there, I think. Let's see. Oh, right there. I can't even remember what was there. I just know there was something potentially worth looking into. Kind of want to restore it. Hello, zombie. You don't want to mess with me right now. Ah. Yeah, that was worth it. I'd say that was worth it. Kind of want to take the chest, but I'll leave it for posterity. In fact, where'd that go? How'd I get two? How'd I get two? That sound still unsettles me. Whatever. There we go. Well lit. Should light that. First ever campsite I found. I was hoping to find more. Oh, there's a barrel. Ah, I've dropped these sticks. That's fine. Okay. Back to base. We got some materials to work with. Man, an enchanted crossbow. I mean, it was only piercing, but still. Trying not to be overly cautious. I'm trying to basically put myself in dangerous situations until, you know, I'm competent again, because I want to do some... Oh... Did we see that before? I don't know if we saw that before. Hold on. Do you mind? Do you mind? Sun's coming, so... You better start minding. Yeah, because I'm trying to get into some more, multiplayer aspects. Hold on. I can put things in here. Well, this is very fortunate. We now have a source of spruce that's not shipwrecks. Come on, I want to climb. Gotta be cautious. Oh, and it's got blue ice. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I heard a noise. Oh! Goat! Hello, goat! How's goat? We got goats! Yeah! Goats! How are the goats? Ah, that sound is them jumping. Okay. Man, we got blue ice. This could prove useful later. Oh, and we got a mountainous... This is definitely a mountain. So, since it's mountainous, that means potential for iron, although it's going to be obscured by all this blue ice. I want to check all the way to the other side. Watching out for powdered snow. Oh, we got... Oh. Oh. Oh, this is pretty. I'd prefer if this was, like, more taiga, but we got cooler biomes and stuff, so... Yeah. Okay, this is a major discovery. Do I go to that mountain? No. No, I do not. I do not go to that mountain. I do check this stony area, though. Hold on, any iron? Nope. Since this is a mountain, there should be more iron around here. There's definitely more coal. I have just enough copper to make a copper pickaxe. Is that fate? Who knows? But it's nice. I could pick around this mountain for a little while and get everything I need. And it's right near the camp, so no landmark needed. There we go, there we go. See, we're recovering. Coming back to explore the camp is actually beneficial. Who knew? I didn't see this place before, I don't think. I don't know, I might have saw it and been like, I'll get that later. Now it's like, mountain. Mountain means iron. Iron means industry. And a hole. Mine a little extra stone here and there, because I need to get at least 3 stacks of cobble. Some diorite. Don't need that for any particular build, but if I can take a peek down... Whoop. That's a death hole if I ever did see one. I have no torches. I could probably craft torches, but yeah. Okay, there's some iron up there. And a cave goat. Nice, nice. Okay, any more exposed stone where there might be some exposed iron? That's a decent amount. It'd be a shame if I were to step in some powdered snow and lose it all. Yeah, I only choked because I was being swarmed by half a dozen mobs trying to stop a forest fire that threatened to burn down the entirety of my Minecraft forest that I live in. Like, the literal segment I lived in was on fire. Oh, yeah. This is the stuff. This is the stuff we come out here for. Okay, I believe the boat's over there. So if I can take a quick peek across this peak around here. There's goodies, but they're a little inaccessible at the moment. Now, once you get to about around this level, iron becomes less. Also, the snow's covering everything, but iron becomes a little less noticeable. Although we're still a little bit up there. It's not like a hard line, it's just the more up there you get, the more likely you are to find it, so yeah. Then it gets weaker, and then it starts getting more common the deeper you go to a certain point. And I think it gets a little less common. Like you can see, there wasn't that much iron down there, and then you start seeing blobs, and then, yeah. Let me just... Yes, I could stack one more block up, but why? When I could just jump and slowly chip away at it. Peek down. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's nice cave right there. Don't need much more iron, just enough to make a set of armor and some weapons. And copper weapons are good for the most part, because they deal about the same damage as iron. They're just less durable. I literally said, worst thing that can happen is I lose all my copper. Well, that was a jinx if ever I heard one. Need to watch out for that stuff. But I do need a lot of copper and a lot of coal. A lot of stone now. Okay, that one's going to be a little difficult. Let's take a There's fog effects, man. That's a good one. Just a water bucket and go straight down. Not to deep. Oh. Gotta be careful. Not to deep slate level, but it's deep. So potential iron source right there. Nope, no. I'm gonna snag this copper. There we go, there we go. I'm not supposed to do particularly unrealistic things as part of a challenge, but I think this... And it went all the way down. I was hoping it'd land on the little ledge, but it goes all the way down. Some copper to grab. It's getting dark. And we got enchanted guys down there with enchanted things, so... I think it's about time to head back. Although there is a way over here. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Did I check this out already? Nothing. Just a bit of coal, but I'll grab it. I'll grab the coal. Why not? It's probably gonna be bigger than I think. Nope, nope, nope. What you see is what you get. Okay. Let's get the heck... Oh. My OCD won't let me leave. That's a good thing about copper. It's plentiful. And I suddenly have a massive need to go to the bathroom, so I might take a small break right here. Yeah, sudden violent urge. Be right back. Be right back. I hope that pauses the game. I'm back. Forgot the mute. Slept through the night and got out of the cave. And I had a very nice bathroom break. I even poured myself some more tea and checked on the animals. The animals are fine, they're just weird. The dog's licking my heel right now because my skin is salty and delicious. Noted. Noted. There's my boat. Okay. We made out with 22 pieces of iron. That's good, Al. And how much? Almost a stack of cobble. I think I'll snag a little more cobble on the way back and probably go till both these pickaxes break. Gonna snag as many. Yeah, it's really nice that that was right next to that. The campsite was next to the mountain. Now we know where some mountains are. So we can get snow, ice, and all sorts of other things. And I'm going to take this copper because I need to rebuild my resources again. And I'm going to look in this cave because it's exposed cave. Don't need the coal that badly. Luckily, copper's plentiful. I could make a golem, a copper golem. Oh. Now remember, I gotta be realistic, but I think I can stretch it a little bit with small ones, just no towering to the sky. Yeah, this entire Minecraft world is supposed to be treated as if it was more realistic. Like I'm basically pretending I have a physics mod installed. All that copper we mined last episode, gone. And iron. Especially the iron, man. Ugh. Let's see, I had some things I wanted to discuss, but the tragedy has kind of scrambled my mind about whatever. Oh. Not quite a death hole, but basically I'm making a lot of plans. I'm looking for some sort of multiplayer thing, but I want an established one, both because I want to you know, interact with more creators like I have in the past, but I wasn't streaming or doing anything at the time. Oh, that's both broken. Okay, I think that works for now. I wasn't streaming or doing anything at the time, so no one ever got to see that. But tell you what, I got freaking stone here. But I was once on a server with a lot of creators and stuff. In fact, the reason I started streaming was because a lot of my secret bases and stuff never got seen publicly. And I got kind of sick of that. Because yes, I know there's secret bases and stuff, but I really wanted people to experience them. But for one thing or another, like only a handful of people ever saw them. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to start streaming. And I'm going to show people my stuff. I then proceeded to do hardcore plays. as I was waiting for the next season of that multiplayer thing. Then they switched to Hytale, and I was like, okay, I'll just do a UHC to make it, you know, a little more difficult on myself. But because of the nature of UHC and hardcores and all that jazz, I didn't build anything particularly massive or impressive. I'm gonna look up here real quick. And, that's why I decided to finally reboot this, because I was going to reboot my Let's Play after a season of the, multiplayer thing. But, since that never materialized, because they switched to Hytale, which, more power to them. If it makes them happy, I'm more than happy to let them do that. It's not like I'm gonna be like, nah, don't do what you want, do what I want. And basically the creator was trying to create an RPG type thing in Minecraft, and Hytale pretty much already provides that, so having it already provided allowed him to basically make exactly what he wanted and work on the extra features and custom creatures and systems and stuff. So it basically like freed a lot of the workload of just keeping the server running with all the plugins and stuff. So really amazing that he got to do that. For me, I was like, well, there goes my plans. Like, I'm not too perturbed about it. I'm really happy for the guy. But, that's basically explaining what I'm doing here, because that kicked me into deciding, you know what? I need to just redo my Let's Play. I wanted to get my blacksmithing up and going first, but things happened in real life. Yada, yada, yada. Tragedies, yada, yada, yada. Ran out of money. Those who know, know. That is enough materials. And I almost got enough cobble, so I'm just gonna keep going until this pick breaks. What I wanted to do today anyway, just mine, gather stone, and yak about my past and my hopeful future. So, what is my goal here? Basically, a forever world, as was explained in the first thing, but I also want to get back into more flushed out content creation. I want to interact with people I know and new people. And, I want to do PvP, although with my scroll wheel messed up like this. This is just me scrolling down, by the way. This is me just scrolling down. Oh, it's working. It's working. It's working. It's working. It's oh, it's broken again. Yeah. That's a little less likely, but I can wing it. Also, I got buttons on the side of my thing, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, excuse me, 3, 4. I could switch that around, but yeah. Problem is, I need a mouse with buttons that, match up this one, but also fits my hand comfortably. This is not the right way to go in. I might sail a little past, but I want to check out a specific landmark. Because there's a big sandy spot out there, and there's a big sandy spot by my base, and I'm assuming they're the same spot. But it might not be. So I just want to confirm real quick. I was going to make sun tea today, but I slept in, and then by the time I would have set it out. Let's see, let's see, let's see. I think this is another landmass. And this stony shore stretches for miles, so I don't have to worry about tearing it up. Okay, there's a dark oak forest. And it's around here somewhere. Unless I went too far. Nope, I don't recognize any of this. Hold on. More of the map in my head is filling in. Are those ruins? Oh, there's ruins. Not going there at night, because the friggin' zombies will eat my face off. And I don't have any gear. Oh. Floating kelp. This firefly bush is out of the way, so I'm just gonna... yoink. Yeah, I think that's another landmass. There's the sand. There's the sand. Just gonna... I thought that was a zombie pigman at first, but no, it was just zombie and copper. Is this the sand I remember? Hold on, hold on. Got my axe, got my shield. No. Hold on, hold on. Okay, I am... It might be over this way. Because I remember multiple paths. Hello, creepers. Goodbye, creepers. Yeah, there's going to be a little... That looks like the sand, yeah. Okay. Now, is that the one near my base? I mean, I think I confirmed that when I first found it this side. Over there's the boats, if I'm... But I want to make sure. Just for the sake of remembering. I think I remember that tree right there is where I encountered a Enderman that I decided to mess with, and it killed me. Like I said, I'm trying to be a bit more reckless on purpose to make myself... Hello. Enchanted shovel. Ooh, that's nice. Ah, it's a zombie villager. I have to save him. Ow. Better eat this bread. He's got a helmet, so I can lead him back home. Yeah, that leads to home. Okay. Come with me if you want to live. Yeah, get over here. See if he grabs that dirt. What are those pants? Oh, it's glitched. No, it's not glitched. He's got like this. Why are there so many copper mobs nowadays? And why can't I reach? Uh-oh. 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 Woo! Oh no, not the babies. Drown! Drown, child! He's gonna be pretty slow. I'm out of food, man. Oh wait, I got an apple, but... Man! You know what? Sacrificing my boat. Hello. Oop. Die. Die, child. Oop. Okay, get in the boat. Get to the chopper. Nice. I'm not supposed to be doing boat stuff, but it's pretty impossible to save zombies. It's like the only way to keep them loaded without them picking something up. Oh boy, I'm getting a lot of armored mobs in this snapshot, and I'm not sure why. Not complaining, it's fun, but... Uh-oh. Dive, dive. Skim the surface. Skim the surface. Haha. Oh. Oh. You didn't sink. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dive. Dive again. Isn't this fun? Ooh, I can eat the flesh. The rotten flesh. Ah! Creeper. Also, I got some caves near me. Whatever happened to those skeleton horses? Are they still down here? Oh no. Oh wait, that's not a baby zombie. That looked just like a baby zombie. But no, it's a lightning rod. Okay. I got you a friend that's kind of far away. I want to rescue him. He's got a helmet. And I think he's far enough away that he's not loaded. Okay. Just gonna... There we go. Don't you shoot me. Is that another one or nope? What happened to the other hopper? It's still in here. There we go. Got some valuables. And we still have a decent amount of iron. Okay, we're back on track. I guess this doesn't stay loaded, because that still is smelting, so... I got more iron to... Ah! Jerk! You know what? I was gonna say I'm gonna beat him with a shovel, but... Haha! So much pain and death. And don't want to smelt my emeralds. Okay. Okay. Just gonna set that one there and this one there. And beautiful fireflies will fill up the night. And I did not replant here, resulting in melons and pumpkins growing in the wrong direction. Blech. Did I just duplicate the shield? Ah! Perfectly functional patch. Or snapshot. Perfectly functional. Perfectly functional. Okay. Need to plant some seeds. Wheat being the most valuable right now. There, now things won't grow because the pumpkins do not trample other crops, unlike real life where they just grow whatever the heck they feel like. Speaking of pumpkins and pumpkin-like things, I found a wild species of cucumber slash melon type thing called a mouse melon. And they're like grape-sized, they look like grape-sized watermelons. But they taste like a cucumber. Good thing. Good stuff. Okay. Let us recraft our equipment. And I need to figure out how to get that guy out of there. Fill the hopper. Gonna need to craft some more straw beds soon. Where did I... I'm just gonna keep that potion there in case of emergencies. Okay. I now need to smelt a lot more stone. And then convert it to brick. Gonna use up all that coal I mined. Also this. There we go. Probably should have saved it and put it up in any potential attic, but I haven't fully committed on whether or not I'm going to do an attic yet. Let me just... Actually, that'll make a full one. Might as well. That'll come in handy. This is not too useful. Guess I'm putting all my valuables right here. Valuables slash equipment. I got a copper shovel, and an efficiency shovel. Is this used up yet? Oh yeah, this is a blast furnace. This don't need that much stuff. Okay. Pick. Spear. These are actually cheap. I need to... Chest. Pants. Helmet. Hey! Bad cat. Do not scratch the curtains. Cats, man. Okay, that's almost enough to make an anvil. Almost. That cat is about to get a whooping. I'm just gonna shoot a little rubber band at it. It snapped. No. Play with the rubber band. Goofy animal. Okay. I am rapidly losing my patience for my little basement friend. Just to make this quicker. Temporary, temporary. Okay, I need one singular piece of iron. Excuse me, 2 pieces of iron. Oop, rain. Probably should have never made those shears. And I could have used that chest piece, but... yeah. Keeping the door shut. Hello, friend. How are you? Why is there a random copper axe in here? I do still have more copper. It's not like I'm... I could put the valuables in here. Since this is the pick of... whatever. Thinking too much. There. Double bundle. Dumble, if you will. And I would like... that'd be nice. Hold on. Blue bundle. And that shall hold my loot. Oop. One thing I don't like about bundles is sorting stuff around. Okay, getting the snow. And now I can craft a great multitude of copper things that I can ditch if I want to. And got more potatoes. I shall harvest more potatoes shortly. Getting tired of you down there. And I want one of these. Gonna sleep. Hopefully the rain clears up. I know thunderstorms do, but I can never remember if rain itself clears up. Yeah. Okay, we got a incursion over there. So I'm just going to, uh-oh. think I want a tree right... Here? Question mark? I'll add the other one later if I decide on that spot. Okay. Well, this is smelting. Need copper. Oh boy. Just gonna dump out most of my inventory. Except for everything that is totally necessary. Also, I got some emeralds, that's good. Glad those survived. Andesite. And now my cat's shredding my bed. You are very pleasant today, aren't you? And more potatoes. And a bunch of seeds I didn't think I had. Eventually I'll have a hopper out here. Okay, are these potatoes grown? No. Not all of them. I'll wait till they're all grown. Okay. While these are smelting, I'm gonna go get my boat back, if you know what I mean. This neighborhood is going downhill, man. Fight. Fight. Kill. Die. Arrows. Yeah, I like this biome because it's like that, but when I'm talking, I get a little more angry. Because I'm trying to say something. Dang it. The new animal sounds still take me for a loop every so often. Because I hear a different snort than I'm used to hearing. From a pig or a different animal noise. And I'm like, what's that? What's that? Surely not some crazy new monster. Nope. And I'm like, you're not playing modded. There are no terrible things out in the night trying to eat you. You know, aside from the usual. What? 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 Did the helmet break? I thought he'd be far... No, that's not far enough. I thought he'd be far enough where he wouldn't be loaded. Man. Man. Today is a day. Wonder if I'll get a chicken jockey around soon. I haven't seen one of those yet, I don't think. It'll be neat if I got a chicken jockey villager, zombie villager, and then I let it grow up and it's just a dude standing on a chicken. After curing him, of course. Oop. Surely nothing dangerous crawls out of this hole at night. Right next to my home. Yeah, I'm not gonna completely seal off the area, but I am going to fortify it a little bit. Okay. Time to remove some trees. this spot here. I might have to do some leaf moving too, because of the way they decay. Adjust my seating. Squeaky desk chair. It's not even a desk chair. It's a chair for dining chair. It's just a... Because I used to use a yoga ball, but then it exploded. I wonder if the cat did it. And then, you know, like, I'm just gonna get another chair from the kitchen and then place it down and use it for a while. And I haven't gotten a new chair, so yeah. Okay. I want it really buried in here. I don't know if you heard that. Let's see. So I don't want to cut down much more than I need to. Might... Honestly, I think once I add a little dirt here, it'll fill in. I'll wait till I see what decays first. Okay, putting this in here. Where's my dirt? That'll be more than enough dirt. Excuse me, pardon me. Just gonna, yeah, don't mind me. I'll keep one straw bed on me just in case. Oh. There we go, there we go. Dirt. Actually, don't need the andesite right now. I need to go find a couple of pieces of iron. Dirt. Okay. Now you see why I did that. Just gonna do straight and then add to it. I think that works. Don't want to edit the terrain too much. Oh. As I go over here and grab a few odd pieces of dirt that I wanted to remove anyway because it makes the fence look weird. Yeah. Just gonna, yeah. Okay. Perfect. Okay, then I make a little path here, which I could have totally... Actually, I can leave that. Cat, are you shredding the... And then... My cat is being very, very bad today. I think she wants attention, but she's not going to get it if she's going to act like that. Okay. That's enough dirt. 1 second, I'll keep a little on me. Why not? Gonna sleep. Take a swig. That really set me back, man. Not gonna be able to make the chicken coop today. Okay, there. And then, yep. Works. Just gotta... Actually, I think that piece was... whatever. I'm not gonna get it perfect. You piece of... Nah! I'm angry. Just wanted to smack him a few times. Didn't care if he shot me. Okay. I want to fill this in. Or do I want to leave it as some kind of weird tunnel? I'll leave it as a weird tunnel for now. This is my favorite biome because of the constant mobs, but now that I'm doing things on camera, it's a little less, less enduring. Okay. Just gonna... I'm thinking about replacing all this with stone brick too, since I'm making a stone brick build. The point was to keep this woodsy, you know, cottage core and all that jazz. Oh. I'm gonna make the staircase. It should be 3, because it's only 2 steps. Oh, whatever. Made way too many stairs, but whatever. I got a shovel right there. There we go. You'll see why I'm adding that one. I'd add one here too. I think that looks about right. I want to use the enchanted... What? That's not a shovel. Yeah. Just gonna take this off. There we go. And then I can... you see what I'm going with, right? Oop. That looks a little weird, so I'm going to move away from the produce. That one's fine right there. Actually, see how that looks. Leave this area a little rough. Okay. There we go. And we got paths. And now I know exactly where I'm putting the chicken coop. Right here. Although I could do it over here. Okay. Whoop. Probably gonna put a copper roof on it. How full is that? There we go. We can put this back now. I do got moss, right? 5 pieces. I'll moss everything up later. Yeah, I'm thinking of replacing this with stone brick. That would still make a cottage core, but I don't know. Yeah, this looks really worn down. Under here. There we go. Okay, it's gonna be small. Probably 5 by 5. Actually, I'll make it 5 by 7. It's a little bit of an overhang after the fact. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect, perfect, perfect. There we go, there we go. It's kind of bigging for 9 by 7. So... just plotting it out right now. Could have, let's see, that's 6 by 7, so I got more. Yeah, that works. that's 5, so... And then I can... Yeah, that works. Then the forge can be like this little offset at once. There. I plan to rebuild the forge out of tuff. This is not over. Awesome. Move it 1 block back after I go to sleep. Although I do want to see the firefly, so I'll... Actually, I'll move it 2 blocks back. I have a design in my head, in case you're wondering. There we go. It's a little bright for the fireflies. Oh. There we go. Oh, this is nice. Little over... Will you grant me peace? Where's my boat? Okay. Oop, didn't draw the thing. Full ramming speed. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Dang creeper in the way. Whoop. There we go. Ow. At least the dock works. Okay, fireflies, relaxation, all that jazz. Time to sleep. Uh-oh. Really wish they had potions. Will you guys leave me alone? Okay. I like this layout. Wait, gotta count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go, there we go. And then the little forge area. Could make the bottom cobblestone. Could even just do that. Remember, I gotta do a realistic foundation here. I'm not wasting that shovel. Okay. Oh, and then it peeks through here a little bit. Nice, nice. Wait. Yeah, I could do a... Let me just see how that looks real quick. So much for not wasting the shovel. That works. You get the shading on the edge. I could put like a couple pieces of cobblestone to make it look like there's... or gravel, or both, to make it look like there's more to the floor than just, you know, path block. Yeah, that'll work. Let's see, oh. Should have just enough. Although I'm noticing... I was gonna say, this forge would be a little bit in line with that fireplace, but I don't think that really matters. And I think there. And I haven't decided on the forge material yet. Okay. Got a crossbow, but it sucks. Keep it in case of emergencies. Well, I got this sucker available. Nice. Ooh. tree group. Right in level with that one, which makes it look a little weird, but that's fine. I think. I can always chop it down. It's not overcrowding everything. Okay, that works. Okay, I need this to plot out where I'm going to put the... So it's going to extend 1, 2... Yeah, but it's going to have to go up 1. I have a specific look I'm going for. That works. And then I do, yep. There we go. Yeah, I think tough would work better. I could go down and get some. Theoretically, I do need to grab some more iron. Might be time to return to the death hole. Just going to dump my extra junk here real quick. Okay, okay. Bottle. Where am I putting these bottles? Mob drops? Yeah. Put these in here too, why not? Bones, zombie flesh. What the heck? Squid dying? Yeah, squid. They are such... They have zero survivability. Not a thought about survivability in there. Okay. Going to take this. Come on. Okay. Keep that for backup. And yep. Enough. And I'll keep all this dirt on me. And the sticks. And I got plenty of potatoes. And a golden apple. And I don't need the wood. Okay. Sun's setting. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna go back in the death hole. And hopefully redeem myself. Or I could explore another nearby cave. Can't remember where any of them are. Just the death hole stuck in my head so far. Starting to shape up to be a very nice place. I'm gonna put a mushroom here, and maybe one there. Or maybe another tree. I'll work it out. But it's starting to shape up into a wonderful hope. Depending on how I feel, I might extend this another hour too. So we'll find out. Although that would make it stretch into very late night territory, and I have other stuff I need to do. Like take out the garbage I forgot to do today. Crap. Whatever to the death hole! hole of death and pain and failure and an odd smell that's kind of like barbecue sauce, but like rotten barbecue sauce. I don't know what that is. What the heck? Hello. Hi. Was that your friend? Were you holding your friend's remains as you struggle to exist in this world? Yeah. Yeah, welcome to it. Is it creeper hole? Or is that just generate weird? I don't know. Okay, death hole should be a little over this way. I was smart enough to set down a torch, right? Right? I don't know. Do I make this a feature? Do I, like, make a build around the death hole? I kind of want to make a small animal farm. Death hole is a little further this way than I thought. There's a fly in my eye. Fly in my eye. Okay. It's more centralized than I remember. Ow. I need more materials for a bucket. Anything down here that wants to eat my face? Did I go down here? Apparently. I think this leads to a deep down cave. Deep down cave? What? Deep slate level. Blech. That's not where I want to go. I want to go where the mossy goodness is. So I can harvest some of that mossy goodness. Oh man, I should have brought shears. Man. There's some mossy goodness to harvest. You. Okay. I hear many terrible things. Many horrible, terrible, unpleasant things. I need to get over there is what I need. Uh-oh. Come on. Explode. Explode in the water. Whew. Well, got the moss. Okay. Yeah, it didn't ruin it too bad. There, all better. How much moss did I get? Oh, that's pretty good. I want to go up and get that. Ooh. Hold on. Cavey goodness. Not the first time I gathered gravel? Or flint? Probably flint. Hey, I'm invading your personal space. Ow. Are they hitting higher than usual? It feels like they're got a little more reach. What's with all the shovel zombies? Uh-oh. Eat, eat, eat. There's a lot of Endermen over there. I'm hearing lots of zombies. Above me. Okay. He's a little bit trapped, so I'm gonna capitalize. Saw a skeleton not too far away from here. Uh-oh, creeper, creeper, creeper! Got him. Wasn't fully charged, but there we go. Creeper! No, the environment. Oh, it's all getting washed away. Oh, well, I'm gonna just snag all this mossy goodness. Uh-oh. Mossy goodness. Let's see. Stop floating away. Come on, can I breathe? Yes. But don't. Hurry. Dang it, there's more. My OCD won't let me leave. Do these float up and go in my inventory? Yes. I don't have to cram myself down there. This is an aqueduct. Right here. You can tell because... What that? You can tell because of the protruding shape. And the fact that you hear drowned creatures in it. Uh-oh! Creeper, creeper, creeper. Oh, man. Oh, no, I said the thing. I'm not singing the song. You can't make me. Not until I set up donations. Bit redeems. I mean, I already set up donate. Ooh, axolotl. Hello, little guys. Meep to you two. Okay, I kind of want to snag some of this deep slate real quick. Real quick. There's some redstone. There we go. Just things screaming in the walls. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I said it's fine. Why are you doubting that it's fine? It's okay. Everything's fine. Okay. Episode over. Well, not the episode, like, you know, the psychological episode. Yep. You know what I meant. Oh, this is a beautiful cave. Oh, I love the lush caves. Look at it, it's so pretty. All the lava and moss and stuff gives real, like, Lost World vibes. But then there's these buttholes. Hello. Oh. Excuse me. It's a leader zombie. No wonder he's not dying. Look at that. Look at all that. Holy. You see how little it took for that? Does he hit harder too? I don't want to test it. Oh. Good thing I got this axe. And some. That guy almost... Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Don't want to dive down. Ah. Well. Ah. This is death. This is death right here. He's not attacking, so... Can't seem to reach me right now. Just gonna heal up before I do anything, attempt anything, do anything, think anything. Just gonna heal up. Just gonna heal myself up. I tried to avoid you, man. I really did. I tried to avoid you. It's your own dang fault. You walked into my view. Hello? Come on! What? That was a horror show right there. Ah! And the creeper to top it all off, ladies and gentlemen. And a creeper! And a creeper! Oh. You know, I really... Oh, I'm stuck. I'm running out of... Ooh. Regenerate. Regenerate. Why am I down here? Thank you. Spider. And then a spider. Oh, there's some tough. Okay, gonna just combine these. This is supposed to be a relaxing experience. Relaxing and peaceful. He's gonna be confused. Okay, I just want to expand the well-lit area. Oh, this is a beautiful cave. I love it. And some diamonds. And oh, lava. Lava. I'm risking my life looking, but look, lava. Lava. I love it. I love it. Oh, this is a good cave. And there's that. Oh, it's beautiful, man. Oh, lava pool. Lava pool. And lush cave. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at it. Look at it. Uh-oh. You know what? I said look at it. Back into the death hole I go. Don't have a spare boat. Peaceful, relaxing build episode, ladies and gentlemen. People and people like things and assorted imitations thereof. I'm talking about you, doppelgangers. I don't know what to describe you as. You could be a person. You could be a person-like thing. I don't know. Okay, and then I take a right. There it is. Where'd I go? Down that way? Hey! How's it going? What are you holding? Just gonna go up and around. Up and around. Oh, look, creeper. Just gonna let you... What are you holding? That would have... Uh-oh. I've got time for this. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Gotta swim. Gonna lose all my stuff again, man. Gonna lose all my stuff again. Although I did put it away this time. Just gonna run across the friggin' thing. Okay, go over here. It's roughly this way. Having a time. I'm having a time. Told you it would be a little more. Oh, there's a quicker entrance. A little more reckless. Well, this is the results. Are you happy? Are you happy? Okay, those should be dead and out of the way now. tropical fish. Which way did I go? I went this way. Ah, crap. Wrong entrance. Hello, Enderman. I forgot where I went. Okay, I got a system for food here real quick. I think my stuff's gone. Again. But I'm not giving up. Okay. One more dive. I just wanted some moss. Don't make me extend this episode. It's probably gone. Unless a zombie put it all on. Which would be convenient. Should have snagged some potatoes. I did not light it up enough down here to be going in without food. Okay. I said I wanted to get over there, and then I'm like, oh, down this way. And then I go down this way. And then I'm like, oh, look at this thing. I'm like, oh, I'll grab some of this stuff. Like, oh, what's up here? And then the Enderman disaster, and then the and then ow. And then that. I just gotta find where I went down. Theoretically, ow, ow, ow. I remember smacking something from here into the ground. Was it up there? uh-oh. Meh. And a witch. And a witch. Witch. The witch is coming. She wants to eat my bones. A lot of iron down here and gold and very precious materials, but where? I don't think, oh, I think I went up here. Maybe. That's where I came from. If I die, I die. I don't care too much. I just want to see if my stuff's still around. My stuff is not around. Which means I lost everything again. And oh, there's diamonds. And iron. A lot of wonderful, valuable things here. Which... well... and what have we learned? Nothing. We've learned nothing. Okay. Just gonna harvest my potatoes. I guess I'll make an axe real quick and harvest the melons and stuff. Definitely going back down in that hole, though. And all my iron gear. Is there anything in here that I can... no. Why are there so many more armored mobs lately? Anyone else experiencing that? Or is it just me being odd? I got a funny taste in my mouth for some reason. And my cat's attacking my bed for some reason. Like, she's not clawing at it, she's like attacking it. It's weird. Okay, I already have sticks, so torches. One full stack. Sleepy time. I want to finish the blacksmith shop. The blacksmith shop is getting finished. That's what I set out to do today, and all the OCD in the universe isn't going to stop me. It will only delay me. And potentially harm me. String. Okay. I need food. And a shield. I've only lost everything multiple times. I don't know why the armor isn't the rest of the armor. It's weird. Okay. We need stuff. And the stuff is underground. So we must go underground to get the stuff. I think it's time to start eating the steak. I'll take half the steak. I had an ender pearl. Could have used the ender pearl. Okay. The wheat is harvestable. I think this chunk stays loaded. I'm not sure. What damaged my crops? Okay, first thing I get, I'm gonna get a golden hoe. And I'm going to enchant it and hopefully get fortune. And that will allow me to get more crops. Except for wheat, because for some reason you only get more seeds. But you get a lot of potatoes. And it also works on, like, netherwort and carrots and stuff, so just wheat is the problem. But that will be very nice. One thing I don't like is seeing the dirt right under the tree, so I might mess around with that a little bit in the future. Not right now. I got things to do right now. Like cooking these potatoes. Actually, I'll split this in half. Oh, I said half, but... And I shall make a stack and a half of potatoes. I'm loving the grass. Hold on, hold on. Oh, yeah, up there. Yep. I could use that. I'll put it in with the food. Perfect. And there we go. I won't need that underground. I can put some pumpkins and stuff in here. I'm going back in there, and I am getting the things. Because I do still need iron to finish up this build. And tough. And maybe some deep slate. Although that is looking a little fugly, but yeah. So short caving expedition. I'm making this episode overtime. This is kind of a special episode. If only I could get good ore with that. And I am taking a pair of shears. Don't want to overdo it. Just a touch of grass here and there where it makes sense. not tall grass. And then I'll have to put down some leaf litter. Eventually. Eh. Liking what I got so far. Keep leaving my boat over there. I'd like at least a stack of potatoes. In addition to the steak. Because steak and potatoes go good together. Might put the signboard like right here. But I want to put the chicken coop around this area. It's not going to be a large one. I'm noticing this is a lot of dead space up here. So I might convert this to an attic, but then have this be a little walkout. And this would be like a copper roofed area. Could use this for an enchanting setup, but don't know if I'll be able to get one started while I'm working on this other stuff. Still haven't picked up anything other than the starter base. Come on, potatoes. Okay. Going back into the depths with less good equipment. I'm going to be a little more cautious and put down a lot more torches. In fact, I probably should craft some more torches. Let me do that real quick. Seriously, there are some skeleton horses down here somewhere. They don't despawn, so they're just like walking the riverbed. Like, am I gonna have to name this the Dead Horse Creek or something? Well, it's not a creek, it's a river. Yeah, gonna come up with names and make signposts and stuff. What am I doing? Oh yeah, torches. There we go. Lovely enough. Gonna go at night. Because less things will be underground at night, because they'll be spawning up above. Theoretically, if I'm not loading in the upper areas, they won't spawn, so... Excuse me. Pretty. And then take a right here. Yep. Still hearing zombies. Watch there be another spawner. Moo to you too. Yeah, this might go for an extra... What the heck? Might go for an extra hour. Simply because I wanted to leave off on a high note. And oh boy, is this a low note. Okay, down, down, down. There's some iron I missed. I got wood. I'll Also, there's a diamond right there I never noticed. Beautiful. Ooh. Ooh. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Well, I got a way to get up there. If I find some potions of water breathing, I know where I'm coming. So that's the area where I died, but I want to retrace my steps. First things first. Oh, this is copper. Just gonna snag a little bit of everything. Hello. How convenient. Not tearing up the cave too badly, I don't think. Should be nice and quick to come back up here now. Got some tough I'll grab on the way out. Potato. Should have snagged that diamond, but... I don't know. Should have snagged that diamond. What am I doing? Also, ooh, ah. Let's go down to that lava level. Plenty of tough. Guess I'll snag this tough. Since it's... Oh! No wonder I was getting so many skeletons. This isn't a cool spot. Be careful not to place any water down here. Still haven't decided what I'm going to do with spawners. Look at all this stuff. Skeleton up here. Shoot each other. Eat. Eat. No, eat the steak. Trying to toss them down there, but that didn't work. Oh, it'd be nice if I could mine that gold. Oh, my lights flickered. Everyone's turning on their air conditioning. Torches will be ruining the aesthetic, but it's still a nice place. Just gonna... Yep, could get tossed right down into fire right there. Hello. Look at all this rare deep slate copper. Ooh, and a diamond. Checking the area. Steak is going to help a lot. As it does in real life. At least it makes me feel better. Got the peaceful Minecraft music going. Something terrible is going to happen to me, isn't it? Okay. I cannot get the diamond, because I do not have iron on me. But there's iron right here. And deep slate. And you know what that means? It means I'm glad I remembered a few pieces of wood, because I wouldn't have had a crafting table. Nope, not enough deep slate. And I'm once again glad I brought wood, because yeah. Although I got bone meal. I got bones, but you know what I mean. Look at him making his way. This would be prime base location. That leader zombie was cool. He just would not go down. I liked that terror. It was fun. Okay. Make some sticks. Not my first diamonds, but gonna be very nice to have. Ooh. Oh, it's a big chunk. It's a big chunk. All this because I wanted to make a little shop. Okay, and now the gravel and lava falls on me? Nope. Okay. We're moving up in the world by going down. Oh no. He has seeds. Kind of like if there was a small chance of when you died, zombies would spawn with all your gear. Like they'd automatically equip everything you drop. Okay, let's get all these goodies. Quickly now, quickly. There's more iron to be had. The moss I came down here for. I need to get used to using an axe again. The spear is making me... Wrong thing. Spear is making me underestimate the range. Or overestimate the range I have. Iron. If I find a large iron ore vein, I am literally going to be making a mining tower. That's basically just a wood tower that brings like scaffolding, not the scaffolding block, but scaffolding the concept all the way down to this level. That will be a long-term goal. Hello. Nice, nice, nice. Don't fall down into the abyss, please. Thank you. Any more? Any more? Any more? Nope. But I'm getting a precious deep slate, too. Which I care more about than the diamonds, quite frankly. I want to finish this dang bill. Okay, okay, okay. That's where we can go back up. I'm going to mark or torch the area briefly. Also, look at this stalactite? Might? I don't know. If it's on the ceiling, it's a stalactite, so it's kind of failing to be on the ceiling, but it's supposed to be a stalagmite, but I don't know. It's confusing is what it is. There's also some gold up there that I don't want to bother to try and get to. You know, if I want to have a real... Oh, hello, little guy. I should start bringing buckets of you guys home. I'm tempted by the allure of wealth in this darkness. Please don't be an ancient city. I do not want to deal with that right now. Okay, there's just some tough, but I need tough. I need to get tough. I could do a deep slate roof. Do I want to stay here and mine that much deep slate? Kinda. At the same time, I want these to be nice and compact and stuff. But 5 is special edition. Why? Because it's halfway to 10. I don't know. I didn't think that one out. I was gonna do a thing where I review my old base, but I couldn't get it to load up. I think I gotta extract the actual file from the backup and put it in the saved games folder. Hopefully there won't be any conflict of interest because they're both named conflict of interest. Conflicts because both of them are named Dread Plays Minecraft. So, ooh, I'm getting lucky with the random peaks of iron and stuff. I weathered the storm and now I'm being rewarded. Also, how do I get out? Where's the way out? I'm gonna use the copper. What? Why am I hearing tridents? Underground! Why do they haunt me? Why do they hunt me? Why? 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 Why'd I bring the shears? Does anyone remember? Okay, I'm going to say a stack of wood is more realistic than a stack of rocks. Oh, I'm gonna let this... I'm gonna open this up and then it's gonna pour undead, drowned creatures at me. Didn't, but... would have been funny, would have made a good clip. I'm torturing myself. For some reason I find that fun. Okay, gold. I'm doing that thing where I'm not putting down torches. Because everything's well lit. Which leads to me going off in some random direction. And then turning around and going, huh, that's not the way out. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Slot. But I got the general area memorized, so... Getting a lot of gold, which means I can make golden apples. Should I acquire some apples? Should I make the villager into a forge buddy or a farm buddy? Like, do I want him to help? I kind of want a farmer so I can trade for stuff. the same time, he's going to be harvesting all my crops up, so... I don't know. I could fence off my area and give him his own little thing. But I kind of want him to take over the house when I move on to more advanced areas. Okay, there was a diamond down here. Oop. There. I was looking for it around here, so I was in the right area. Okay, is that it? Yes. Although I kind of ruined the vibe of the place. Hold on. There we go. How much moss have I collected? That's a lot of moss. Not a super large amount, but it's enough for my purposes. Okay. Also, 11 diamonds. 22 gold. Not bad, not bad. Oh, I hear the rattling of bones. Of the bone men. Ah! The bone men rattling. Run away. Eat steak. Creeper. Creeper in the woods. I mean, not woods. The greenery. I'm going crazy. Ah! 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 If I make this noise repeatedly. Okay, just come here. Come here. Ah, he's got advanced tactics. Steak. Steak now. How's my armor? It's managing. It's just not protecting me very well. Okay. Yeah. Hello. Just gonna... Uh-oh. Sometimes you have to spam hit. My shield's getting torn up, and I've been down here before. That was one of the skeletons from the spawner, right? Also, I got these torches in the wrong location. Whatever. Getting this area nice and explored. I think I'll explore the deeper depths later. Bones. Ooh. Good thing I'm picking around this area. Is this another one? Or is that lava? Yeah, there's lava back here. It contacted the water and made a... Or is it... Huh? Made a really interesting formation, that's for dang sure. Okay. I heard you. I just don't know where you are. He's hiding in the greenery. How's he hitting me? Steak. Steak for life. Okay. I really wish they would add potions at lower Minecraft tiers. Okay, nothing over there, nothing over there. Think I've conquered this shelf. Almost looked at that ender pearl. Excuse me. How much stuff did I get? Could use a little more. There's some iron right there. Gonna crawl up this crag real quick. And down. Seriously, why did I bring the shears? What did I want to shear? Anything worth noticing? There's a lot of tough, but ooh. Nice. How many? I got a lot of copper pickaxes, so I don't have to worry about tearing it up. I want at least one full stack of tough. Then I can leave. Maybe harvest a little more deep slate on the way back. How much deep slate do I got? I want a stack and a half of tough. Could do a deep slate roof for the house. But I already got copper going, so I might as well. Plus, copper's a little more convenient. Because of when you use the stone cutter, it multiplies the blocks. There we go, stack and a half. The shield's gotten chewed up to... Hello? How do I get out? Ugh. Good thing that flower was there. I almost picked it. Oh, the shears were for the vines I wanted to snag. Some vines. They should add rope. Because you can climb up vines, even if they're free hanging. And if you use vines, you should be able to craft rope, and then you can just place rope and climb up the rope. Brr! Get out of the way. Wrong pickaxe. Don't need a lot of redstone, but I'd like to get some. A stack will work. And, do I want the glow lichen? I'll take a glow lichen. Okay, there's some iron over there, and there was one, yeah. I am not going to antagonize the Endermen. Of course, there's more, which is good, but now I gotta... Okay, that's a happy accident right there. Been having a lot of those. Like, I used up all my bad luck. Or something along those lines, I don't know. Whatever explanation lets you continue on. Whatever. Going to add a torch. And I think this is the way we will go down. Why are there always so many 4 pockets of... It's gonna be water. Uh-oh, that one's... Get back here. Drowned? Nope. Can you go down here? Nope. Got it all. Good, good, good. Why are there so many 4 pockets of iron? Can someone explain that? Like, what in the generation causes that? Ugh, I'm gonna eat a steak to keep my saturation up. I dislike saturation as a stat. I don't like hidden stats like that. Okay. I think this pickaxe is gonna break. I got over a stack of deep slate now. How much iron? I got plenty of space for iron. I have not been getting a lot of iron, to be perfectly honest. But it'll let me craft the anvil. I want to get... Ooh, I like this. Kind of want to live down here. Like, this is... Ooh, hold on. Oop, and a mine shaft. Probably the mine shaft I was originally following when I wanted to... Is this the mine shaft? Hold on. Whoop. I love all the lava. That is nice. The sounds are comforting to me. Make sure I know where I am. Okay, let's go over here real quick. We've done it all today. We've died, we've built, we've complained about everything. Oh boy, this is a good cave. Like, I could not have asked for better nearby starting cave. Ah, roots. I really wish they made those spawn in regular dirt caves. Like, it would have added so much to the environment. But nope, they only exist in specific patches that are connected to azalea trees. Even though it doesn't really make sense for roots only to be contained there. Like, they should just spawn at a certain level below ground on the roofs of dirt caves. Not going down there. I'm not marking this because I'm gonna head back. What's all this? This is some funky generation right here. Also, man, I'm loving the lava intermeshed with Lush Cave. It's like Lost World kind of thing. I know I said that already, but it's cool. I'm getting lured deeper and deeper into the depths here, because I keep finding more goodies to snag. And if I die, I'm going to lose everything and not be able to find it, so I should turn back, yet I am drawn by the beauty of this place. And my finger just locked up, so... How convenient. What a convenient little aquifer. Just look at this. Just tiny little thing. Just enough for, you know, to put some water here so I can climb up it. Okay, that's the end of this cave. Look at this! It's amazing. and we're getting closer to surface level. Which means less diamonds. Which means I should head back anyway. How much iron do I got? I was hoping to get a stack. I still got a couple more I can snag. On the way out, I believe, if I'm remembering correct. My tongue-tied, tongue all messed up. I've streamed too long. Yep, okay, I'm getting out of here. No excuses now. Gotta go. I really wish I could take an axolotl with me, but I don't have a bucket I can. Whoop, it keeps luring me. This is like a fey trap. Hate those. And they're like, if you eat this food, we own you. And I'm like, I'm on a diet. But they're like, what? I'm like, yeah, I'm on a diet. You miscalculated. This is all like literal sugar. Like, it's just sugar in the shape of things. That's your idea. No wonder people went crazy for it in the freaking Dark Ages. It's just sugar. I got a more refined palate. Sorry, but it's not happening. And then they get really angry, and it's just awkward for everyone. Gonna have to come back and explore those mine shafts. Not doing it now, though. Ah! Ah! My belly! I fried my belly! Meh! Meh! This cave. It just keeps going on and on and on. My heart? Is it still beating? Yeah, it's just funky. That bat's on fire. Okay. Hello. Sorry to drop in. Oh, baby. There's no skeletons. That one leads to where I need to go out. So, yes, I know I can pillar, but I gotta be realistic. I said so already. Just gonna eat some more steak. Do I got any ender pearls? No, I got a bunch of diamonds. By the way, that happened because my finger was... Wait. Finger was locked up. That shouldn't harm the lava. Didn't have to go through the hole. Just gonna put down a thing of tuff to... Oop. There we go. Yeah, my finger keeps locking up lately. Probably because of all the freaking gardening and yanking weeds. And when it does that, I can't hold the shift key. And yeah. Always stretch your fingers and hands after strenuous work. My joints like bend backwards. It's freaky. There's a diamond. There's plenty of stuff here. You know, I think I should make some actual scaffolding. And that will let me, like, break my rule of realism when it comes to mining. Okay, there's a... Ah. There's a chunk I was thinking of. I think there's a few more, like... Yeah, I remember seeing some. Whoop, over. Ah, that pinky finger is locking up bad. So, time to quit. Oh, almost left a diamond. Eat the steak. I hope they change the saturation system in some way. Either get rid of it or update it in some way that's not so weird. Okay, double checking for a little bit of everything. Okay, I'm done. Let's go. It's almost 4 hours anyway. And I am finishing that blacksmith shop. Truly an amazing cave. Lots of danger, lots of excitement. And a mine shaft I keep not exploring properly. Because I gotta do things realistic. What's this? It'd be neat if this was a way up. No, it's a way over. Ow! That finger's getting bad. I'm gonna have to use my left-hand ring finger for shift key, which is less than optimal. How much moss did I get? 27? I wanted more. Ooh. I wanted more. $35. That's a good number. Okay. The death pit lived up to its name yet again. I might split this up into 2 parts. I did this a little too long. But whatever. That's copper. Now I need to get over to there, but that'll be an adventure in the future. Freedom. I'm realizing that's not realistic. So I might have to take that out and put in like a ladder, pillar, something. I don't know. Okay, I'm going to go this way so I can get my boat. Hopefully I'm not lanced by Trident Drowned. They really need to name them something special. Like, they named the baby drowned gurgles, like... Speaking of babies... Okay, it should be around here. Where's my boat? They should name the ones with tridents like, I don't know. Hydro something, I don't know, I haven't. Aqua Knights, I don't know. Something. You know, maybe they can't come up with anything either. I sure as heck couldn't right there. Okay. Made it out with 24 diamonds. I'd say that's a win. Wouldn't you? I got too many lights there. It's looking a little less like a place in the woods and more like a freaking strip mall or something. I'll toy with it. I can take this off. And put it like right here. And that lights the path. And then I'll make another one, put it like right there. And as they oxidize, they get dimmer, so it'll look better. I could also just set one by the chicken coop. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Got another one of these. Did I get any coal? No. Because I was at deep slate level. So I'm going to need to snag some coal from here. Place it in here. And start smelting this iron. I also got a glowberry. Nice. Okay, let's start sorting things. These vines will come in handy. Just a little there. A little there. One there. And I'll place the rest on that thing. Oh, what happened? Zombie. I'm surprised I can sleep in a bed with this guy around. Okay, this one is used its potatoey goodness. Depositing the steak. It can smelt that stuff. I guess I'll put this here. Along with the diamonds, because I'm not going to... Where's my... I guess the glowberry can go. Oy, this is so much for an organized food chest. Where'd I get sticks? Just moss vines. You know, food. I'll organize things better. I kind of need to do the attic. I'll turn that into a little craft area and the attic into an actual storage so I can just... Yeah. Okay, now. I got tough. Do I use the tough or the deep slate? I think I will use the deep slate. For the forge. And the tough for the floor. I think it's a thunderstorm. Okay. I did not make a shovel. You know what? There we go. Barely constructed and it's working already. I like the concept, but I'll toy with it. I'll toy with it. But I'm trading these in. Okay, it's 5 times 7. So, I'm not gonna make it. But I can, yeah, I can do. I like the look, I gotta say. Gonna be too short. You know what? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Foundation. Keep that just in case. Since this is a foundation, there we go. In fact, I can chisel out a few more. This is gonna be, yeah. Gonna need to make more deep slate bricks, but whatever. Should bring the thing out here. Okay, I'd like an actual vent. Like right here, so it's gonna look a little odd, but I can take these out. Just going to do a basic auto smelter. Bug. Let's see. I guess I'll put that in there for like sand and stuff. I need to make glass. Getting sick of the zombie in my basement. Okay, deep slate. Bricks. Wrong way. Let's see. I guess I'll just mirror the bottom. Yeah, that works. That works. And then I can access. Let's see. Yeah, that works. Need to get a piece of magma. I can reconvert them to other things. Just in the corner, like that. Oop. Tree. Like that. Gonna put chests and stuff in here. Doesn't need to be a very tall chimney. Oop. And a couple of these. Oop, I'm already over. Already over 2 hours. I mean, over 4 hours. So I better wrap this freaking thing up. Okay, you see where I'm getting at, right? 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 I miscounted. Kind of fricked up way up is that? Should have done andesite for the top. Look at this. Look at this. Almost fell down the hole. There we go. And one there. Oop. There we go, there we go, there we go. Might have to do mossing later. Tell you what, I'll do it right now. Oh, I was gonna moss the house, but whatever. Focus on the front. That goes in the ground, so it makes sense. You want to keep your moss closer to the ground or sprawled up next to something else. Whoop. There you go. Don't want to overdo it. There. And I can make that a window. I'll add some copper bars or something. Okay. Mossy Forge. I think that's an actual company. this thing done. It's right over there. Oh. Nowhere to put anything in here. I need the spruce. Let's see. 9 by 10. Have some extra. Need this. There we go. 2 doors. Just take it all. Couple chests. Gonna sleep. I can shave some minutes off the record time if I subtract the time I went to the bathroom. So. And that will oxidize. Oop. Okay. I hear the bone men doing their bone men thing. I want it to stop. Leave me alone! Oh, I forgot to subtract that. Tell you what. Should have done a peaked roof, but whoop. So much for a chicken coop. Want a decent overhang. Ah! That does not look good. Never mind any vents there, dang. Okay, I'm going to leave that blank for any potential future work. Potatoes. I did want it to look very square, so it does look very square. Okay, okay, okay. Not really realistic construction techniques here, but... Okay. Did I only make one chest? Well, it works. And I should be able to access it from inside. Let me just plug this hole up. And then I can add another one there in a little bit. That's a little too much. Could make this one wider. Also, back door. This is why I try to do realistic construction. That way, if you change something spontaneously, it can still function. Okay, okay, okay. I'm going to add a crafting table in the corner. And I need a anvil. It is time. Where did I put that iron? Fitting that I craft it in the blacksmith shop. Okay, anvil. Okay. And now a smithing table. And I'm moving this out there just because it's annoying me. I'll make a little craft area down there in the future, but right now, yeah, tired of it. Hello. Don't mind me. So I got the other hopper. What did I do with the other hopper? I had two. I had two. I had two. Ugh. See, it's very, very well hidden. You can access the hopper. Or you could go outside and access the chest. Why'd I stutter at chest? And, what else did I need wood for? Smithing table. I'm gonna put another hopper right there, but I don't know where I put it. Might as well add a chest here. There we go. Right next to the forge. I'm gonna put a block of coal over there. and maybe like a quench tank slash... You know what? I'll do it right now. I got the materials. A little this way. Yeah, I want it to feel cramped. Problem is, it's feeling pretty dang cramped. Okay. This should be facing this way. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe... Still needs a grindstone. You know what? Yeah, that works. Probably put the grindstone outside. I keep thinking you need to pickaxe this. There we go. Now, quickly. Think I recall there being magma down here, right next to the house, so I didn't need to go anywhere. I like seeing it through the woods. Oh, my finger's cramping. It's not getting picked up. Uh-oh. Come on. Woo! There we go. This is taking a lot longer than I thought. No! Okay, this here. This here. And... Ah, there we go. And it's nighttime. Just for the sake of the video. Although, having it in the exact center is gonna... And F1. And... thumbnail. Thumbnail. Oh. Thumbnail. 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 Wait, wrong thing. That's... I pressed the wrong button. I was doing print screen, which is screenshot and other things. There we go. Yes, it's dim. Yes, it's dark. I'll put a light down. I'll put some lanterns out here, but lighting and stuff will be the future. But major upgrade. Got an auto smelter. As soon as I find my other thing, I might mess with the roof. I might add lanterns and stuff. But yeah, blacksmith shop acquired. I'm gonna sign out here. Thank you all for watching. If you enjoyed, there's so much copper. If you enjoyed, please feel free to like, subscribe, follow, comment, all that jazz. Whatever floats your boat. Just whatever you feel like doing. No. Hold on. Whatever you enjoy, whatever. Just, if you want to press the buttons, you can press the buttons. I'm going to add some coal here in the future. Yeah. This works really well. It's nice and cramped, but you can still access, like, literally everything from the center. Which is really nice when you're trying to build stuff. And the bone men are after me. Yeah, I'm just gonna stare out. Oh, you can look through the bars. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could look through the bars. Huh. Oh, thank you. Goodbye. I was framed.